All right, hey y'all, it's Pizza. We're back here today in the long dark. Good to be back. Um, yeah, Pizza wasn't feeling too good last night, so we stayed home from work. You gotta be back tonight though. Can't miss too much. Anyway, I've been thinking about what Mythos Molly said in the last video, and how we didn't do a true trapped or one region uh, play through Coast of Comfort. We started out in Ash Canyon, right? And to get the backpack. And while we were there, I can't ever get it to stay up there. Yeah, it always jumps over there. We have to go this way. Anyway, so yeah, we didn't just get the backpack. We got stuff from here, stuff from here, stuff from here, stuff from here. Not bleak, but and then we settled in coastal. So at first I was like, well, all right, let's do that right then. And we'll just start in coastal highway to kind of prove the point that it originally was going to make. And this is right before the trader and all that started too. But I think anyway, yeah. So could you live infinitely in coastal highway? Just in coastal highway. But I was greedy and wanted the backpack, and so I didn't really do it correctly. So I thought about going back there, but I was like, you know what, though? I've just spent so much time there lately because of the problems with the game and the immersion run. I'm like, you know what? Let's just do it in Mystery Lake, right? The OG starting place. Uh, we'll have some difficulties here. We'll talk about that once we jump in. But we'll have some difficulties here that we wouldn't have in Coastal Highway. We'll have a couple of bonuses for being here that we wouldn't have in Coastal Highway. So mostly Coastal Highway would be like I said, even before the trader was introduced, you could pretty much live there forever. So I feel like that's been proven. Now I'm not saying I'm not going to do it at some point, Coastal Comfort 2 or whatever. I really wanted to do it in Bleak Inlet, but it was crashing so much the last time I was there. I just don't think it's possible. I thought about Broken Railroad. It's just kind of small. You're not guaranteed a hammer or enough coal to forge there. So the big advantage of starting there would be pretty much lost. Forge here, but I don't like it. Mountain Town, I feel like it would be both really good for gear and stuff. There's a fair amount of bunnies and whatever. But one of the things that Mystery Lake's going to offer me, it won't offer me here in Mountain Town. We'd still have the big negative. Yeah, I thought about Black Rock because I thought it had a regular forge, but it only has a gun forge. I don't like Black Rock very much either. I would love to do it in Pleasant Valley, but again, just like Bleak Inlet, Pleasant Valley is broken. I thought about really hard on Desolation Point. We got a forge, we got coal, we got scrap metal, we got arrows and stuff that we can find from. It was really close to Desolation Point. I really thought about it, but then I was like, maybe we just do it without a forge, and we'll see how long we can go. That's why I landed on Mystery. All right, let's go. Like I said, mostly Pilgrim settings will be starting at noon on a clear day, that kind of stuff. I did change it so that the weather gets colder over time. I put that on medium. We won't be snapping our ankles. We've got the lower fatigue. Whatever. You guys, it'll be fun either way. But I wanted a lot of loot. I figure, it's my first time. Let's just see how this goes, right? So we'll go Blizzard Walker as always, because I'm just going to use that no matter what. Even if I was only picking one. But I'm not going to pick one. I get 5 because I earned 5. Let's see. Yeah, we'll burn it fewer calories. Definitely going for Fire Master. Yeah, and yeah, the stuff I usually get, right? I guess we could skip Cold Fusion and maybe go with Snowwalker. I maybe in this playthrough that would be useful. What am I doing on my coffee? It doesn't really tell you. If you don't know, there was a glitch. I lost all my saves. I was able to get everything back but the coffee one. Oh yeah, we'll just go with this. I mean, we can leave the Traver enabled. We won't be able to use him. Maybe we'll talk to him. Then let's get started. So, if I haven't been clear, we're starting in mystery. We're staying in mystery. We're not going anywhere else. I think we'll be able to last a good while. A pretty good while. Hey, Mrs. Wright. How's you? How's the fams? Hope everything's good. Hope that cough's going away. Oh, press any button. Thought we'd start a limited little series. Trapped in Mystery Lake. Yeah. Charles Darwin tells me, don't stand here when I could be moving. We're right around the dam, which is good. It's real good. Give me all day to explore it. Start getting a little bit of food. We should be able to get a pry bar. I think I know where one generally can spawn in here. The other reason I chose this place, we will actually be able, I can get a guaranteed weapon, you know. We'll get Vaughn's rifle. We'll probably find a gun cleaning kit. The only issue here is going to be, we can make a bow, because there are some maple saplings. But we're really only going to be able to use, oh yeah, we don't have any of that stuff, do we? Oh, let's grab some rocks. The fire-hardened arrows. No forge, no arrowheads, no way to find arrows and arrowheads. So hunting is going to be interesting. There's a couple right there. So we'll have limited amount of bows. Oh, there's a deer right here too. Perfect. Grab some of these. We can hunt ptarmigan. We'll have down for the improvised bedroll. We'll have down for the improvised installation, so that'll be nice. Well, good. I'm glad someone's feeling better. Let's get a couple of these. But one of the other advantages, besides the rifle being here, one, we got it. Well, let's just list them out. One, we got a chance at a moose, right? Not a guaranteed, but even if we don't have moose markings on any trees in any of the spots the moose spawn, we could get a random one out at Trapper's Cabin. So there's always that possibility. And again, I really thought hard on Desolation Point. I really did. I think it would have been good. Maybe we'll save that for the next one we do. But two, there's a bunch of First little memento stash. There's a lot of dead deer, so I should be able to get some deerskin pants going and shoes. Not too difficultly. Let's go ahead and look at these. I'll worry about the mushrooms and stuff later. Try to go into the dam as light as possible so we can carry out as much as we can. Oh no, mystery, not misery. Did I misspell it? I can't fix it right this second. Yeah, no. I think I do want to try misery at some point.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Just to see what all the afflictions do and whatever. That'll come in handy. We are warming up in here, that's good.
This stuff will come in handy.
Sure. Ooh, if we're gonna explore the dam. Well, hopefully we can locate a lamp real quick. I think that you can usually find one in the top part. Yeah. No. Especially the first time I'm trying something legit. So in the last video, Mythos Molly was telling me, you know, you did the Coastal Comfort thing, but you started in Nash Canyon. And she was right, yeah, I did. So I've never actually done a full-on region locked playthrough. And originally the idea of Coastal Comfort was, you know, can you spend eternity in Coastal Highway, but again, they introduced a trader, it's already been proven. I still want to do it, but yeah. I know that eventually the end will come here. Although I think it will take quite a bit longer.
Nobody needs this anymore.
There we go. Than in some places. Oh, okay. We're doing great already. Hopefully one of these is open so I can start shoving stuff in here. Oh, perfect.
This will come in handy.
Wow. Alright, let's get some clothes on. How did we do? We don't have gloves, but we do have a scarf. And I guess we have a hat now. Let's put that on. So I bet the t-shirt might be warmer than this thing right now. It says a little waterproofing. I don't think we're going to get rained on today. Put that on. Anything else? Nope. Clothing's not in terrible shape. Cool. Got a little bit of food going, that's good. Some socks.
I'll take it.
Another hoodie. Alright, let's figure this out. Which hat is better? That's fine. Put the vest on. T-shirt for now. Throw those on. Not terrible. Not terrible. Mystery is short on certain things like cloth. There's a decent amount of cloth here. Scrap metal. One of the things I'm a little concerned about is finding a hacksaw. I don't know that we're going to have to kind of get lucky on that, I think. But I knew there'd be tools here. Alright, so if we can get a hacksaw, we're in pretty good shape. Because we can get scrap metal to, repair it, use the tools. I'm confident that I will find some hatchets, plural, knives, plural. But probably not too many whetstones. We need to get good at harvesting with our hands. But yeah, mostly it's firewood I'm concerned about, and I'm hoping, like I said, we can get a hacksaw. Kind of like interloper, it's the multi-use great tool that it'll be. You can hear the little ptarmigans already. The other thing about the ptarmigan, of course, is, there's plenty of rocks in Mystery Lake. The problem is, when you hunt ptarmigan with rocks, usually, if you can get one, if you don't miss, at least you get one. But everything else kind of flies away. Whereas if you got the fire hardened arrows, we'll be able to snipe a few. Now we can make broth and that kind of stuff to help keep warm. Alright, so I'm kind of a little concerned. I think we'll find a few flares. If I don't find a lantern, though, it could get kind of sketch. But part of me kind of wants to shoot down because I know I can get a pry bar. I'm like almost positive I can get a pry bar if I go that way. I feel like I might have a better chance at finding a lantern up here. We got some fuel if we find one. Check those there. Now I'm not going to go through all the drawers and stuff because they're not going to have a lantern in it. Most of the lockers should be locked. Well, we'll take those so we can not worry about frostbite. We're going to run into the John real quick and grab some water.
I think I can use this.
Oh, and, okay. Alright, let's run upstairs real quick. I think if I hurry... Yeah, let's go. Again, I think it might be the downstairs office actually, but I thought one of these offices could have a lantern in it. Not looking too good. Oh, yeah, I got an idea. Alright, let's run downstairs. Nothing. Alright. I thought that sometimes there can be a lantern over here. I didn't see one. Let's check this back office. No. Alright. We'll look in the safe room. See, I think I can get a couple of books in here, though. This isn't going too great. I'm using up a lot of the flare here. Bah, there we go. Alright, feeling better already. Alright, let's shoot downstairs. Oh yeah, I think maybe one of the bodies can have a lantern beside it. Come on, come on, come on. The rifle's here somewhere, right? We know that much. It's pretty bright in here right now, though. The sun's going to go down soon. I want to be out of here before the sun goes down. Preferably. Do you have a lantern? Oh, man. Oh, wow.
I can use this.
I forgot about that. Yes. Alright, life is good. Life is good. Life is good. I'm going to shoot straight out the door here. We'll go see if Vaughn's rifle's in the cave. And we'll make it back. Man, I don't know, though. Time-wise, it's going to be a little sketchy. I would love to say, what are the chances of getting an Aurora on the first night in Mystery Lake, of all places? Listen, my very first playthrough of The Long Dark ever. The second night in Mystery Lake, I was in the dam and was burned to death by wires during an Aurora, so... It's pretty good, actually. But, I mean, I've got food, I've got soda, I got water. I could just pick, like, a safe spot if I need to and just wait till morning. 2 arrowheads, you guys. That's huge. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Wow. So there you go, another big advantage. I don't think you always get 2 either. I think the one in the door is almost kind of guaranteed, but I don't think there's always one laying next to the guy. Anyway, I'm so excited. How you guys doing? Hope you're out there having a great day. Hope you're doing what you want to do. Hope it's going well. Like I said, Pete was sick and stayed home last night. Feeling better. Can't really afford to miss another day anyway. Alright. Just need to check to see if Bond's rifle's in this cave. If it's not, it's in the dam somewhere. What do we got? A little bit of food, that'll work.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
That will come in handy. Oh, also a good chance for a mag lens here. Sometimes you can find one in the dam, sometimes you can find one at the... sometimes you can find two. No rifle though. But we'll either see it on the way back in, or immediately when we get back inside. Or then I'll definitely know where it is. It's in that big room we kind of scooted through as quickly as possible. I believe there's a few cattails along here every now and then. There's some bunnies over there. So one of the things I was thinking about Mystery Lake that could be to my advantage, since our hunting is going to be limited to, you know, these two arrows, as long as I don't lose them, and how many birch saplings we get, that'll be part of it. And maples. I think you can get like 4 to 5 maples here. A decent amount of birch saplings. Sometimes there's some loot down here. I think if I hurry, I can get a decent amount of the bottom part of the dam sorted out. And behind the boxes. But we may have to come back. If I don't find a pry bar here. I thought there was another container over here somewhere. But over here, a couple of good things, really. There's usually a dead deer, so we can get deer skin. It's not really... I mean, I don't have anything to do with it right now. But it's not something... It's not like going to be a good feather collector or anything. So sacrificing it for some pants seems like a good idea. Anyway, you used to sometimes be able to find... There's the deer. We used to be able to find pry bars around here. Let's see if the rifle's here. The rifle's not here. This would be one of the other places you can find it. Alright. But let's climb up here. I'm not feeling very lucky on a pry bar right now. Oh, look at that.
You never know. Being useful.
Yeah. So we'll probably have to make another trip back to the dam. We could get lucky, I guess, and find one inside. But I think we're going to have to look elsewhere. Who knows? We may not find one at all. How much juice we got? A decent amount. Rifle. No. But I do know where it is now, so that's good. Oh, there we go.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nice. Of course, one of the other reasons I chose Mystery Lake, not just because there are a chance for 3 places to have a moose spawn. There's a chance for a random moose. But we also have fishing. Again, plenty. If I can get a hacksaw, like a ridiculous amount of scrap metal, will be fine. Oh, thank you. One of the things we won't probably have, we might not get any cooking kind of stuff. I don't often find, there are times I don't find any flour here.
This will come in handy.
Lots and lots of orange mittens, huh? I don't know if I finished this train of thought, but yeah, there's a ton of possibilities for finding a hammer. This is a good spot for a hammer.
I'll take it.
No, we won't. Okay. Nice. But there's lots of these laying around, blankets and things in here too. Oh.
I think I can use this.
We could get mucklucks out of the save. You know, again, there's a lot of possibilities. But again, some of the shortcomings, not a great place to find hacksaws, generally speaking. Not a great place, you know. There we go. Not the best place for cloth.
Best be prepared for anything.
Although we have found quite a bit. Without needing to tear anything up. We got a little bit of time.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Let's see. Somewhere around here on the floor, just to be able to find a knife. I think they moved it. Used to sometimes find a pistol on the desk. That would have been nice. It's over here. Oh, it doesn't look like I lucked out. Got it. How much scrap metal? We can do something with it. We can make fishing lures. Oh, there it is. Perfect.
Thank you.
Alright. there's never anything over here, I always look. Cool. Like I said, I don't have a lot of hope in finding a pry bar in the dam. There we go. Whew. There's a little bit of
Nobody
weight.
needs this anymore.
Again, with the Pilgrim settings, we're definitely going to get a bunch of matches. But really, I'm hoping to find a mag lens somewhere. Looks good. Alright, rifle should be in here. I think you can maybe find bullets upstairs in the office, maybe? The first aid kit thing, locker. Words and stuff and words. Always look behind the stairs.
This'll come in
Oh,
handy.
wow. Alright. Those super handy. Super handy. Perfect. Alright. Get some waterproofing. And wait, where is it? Was it in the cave? Did I miss it in the cave? I must have. I guess I'll recheck everything again. Wait, I'm not crazy, right? I'm just not seeing it or something. That is really weird. It definitely wasn't in the pipe. The only thing I can think of is I missed it in the cave. That's annoying.
I'll take it.
We sure will. Running out of time as I walk across red wires. Yeah. I'm torn too because I don't really need to focus too much on hunting just yet. So maybe I go look for a pry bar. Oh boy, elsewhere before I worry about finding the rifle. We don't have any bullets for it either. Even if I did.
is this?
You know,
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
we'll save most of this for tomorrow. Okay.
Probably useful.
Oh! I was hoping for Mucklux, but I'll take the Parka, that's for sure. I think we'll go for the camp office. I think we'll go for the camp office. Because there's a chance for the pry bar to be in the train car. There's a chance for it to be in the watchtower. Maybe out Trappers. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think maybe you can find one there. And I still I need either a hatchet or a hacksaw too. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to start heading out. I think that's the way to go. I'll grab the hat. Alright. It's snowing a little bit. It's going to get cold. I'm a little concerned about that. I do. Was thinking about this, and it doesn't matter where I ended up, because like Bleak or Coastal or anywhere that has a cave, I'm using them. Absolutely. I'm just not gonna go like we'll use the cave to go to Mystery, but we won't actually go to Mystery because that'll give me coal. And a chance for some more loot.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But we do have a wild card as well. There is a prepper's bunker thing here. If we get lucky, we could get a good amount of loot. Preferably the hunter's one would be good. Maybe we can get a regular rifle, maybe we can get a pistol, we can certainly get some ammo, which would be great. Don't tempt me, you ptarmigan. Let me spawn. There's one by the cabin, right? A ranger station. There's one out in the woods that way. And did they keep the one over here? We'll find out. It's quiet. Which is good, because we're... Wait, I mean, we got the expedition part here. We're looking pretty good. But... for both windproofing and warmth. But... we're a little bit fragile, for lack of a better word. It's French. I don't see any moose on these trees. Like I said, I know you can get a moose spawn back that way. Pry bar? Oh. Number 9. Oh! Pry bar. Change plans. Change plans. So we head back. Oh, wow. That was almost instantaneous. The weather looks pretty good, though, doesn't it? Nope, nope, nope. We head back. We crash here for the night. We get up in the morning. Oh, man. I'm really torn. Really torn. Because I feel like... I could go to the camp office, could drop a bunch of this stuff off. I mean, at this point, I've already made up my mind. I'm going to stay up here. But... come back with less in my pockets, because more than likely I'm going to leave something behind now. There's a deer. Hello, deers. I'm not seeing any moose rubbings on the trees. The light's a little weird. I know he hangs out kind of up here. Yeah, I know. We're working on it, Astrid. We're working on it. Yeah, I feel like I would have seen it by now. Alright, let's get back. But anyway, we're going to roll dice on the weather for the next day. Just a little bit, and go ahead and see if I can find that rifle. It's just really kind of bugging me. That's really my main reason. Where is it? Where'd it go? Like I said, I mean, it can be kind of tricky to find in that pipe. So maybe I just didn't, have my cursor or whatever you want to call it in the right space. But anyway, we'll get a shot at some clothing. We might find a Mackinac. That upper office is a good shot for a good coat. Could be snow pants sometimes, I want to focus on getting warmer as fast as possible. I think it should be my main, and finding that rifle should be my main concerns right now. No bullets yet, but that's okay. I mean, even if we just spend one pack of 5, that'll be helpful. Because like I said, I can get all my deer clothing from dead deer laying around. We'll keep the ones closest to like the camp office, that one by the train wreck. For a feather farm, there's usually a fair amount of dead people on this map too, so. And I set the wolves to medium, because like I said, they're more like annoying wild dogs in this game. With your numbers. I'm not a fan of the wolves anyway. That's been stated many times.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. I'm hoping in Black Frost we get to see truer packs of wolves. Even if they want to change it to like maybe some super wolves. So one super wolf is really bad for you. Whatever. I found a can opener. We'll have something to make water with. Right off the bat here. And let's make a few of those. There we go. Make sure we have the best gloves on. We kind of already do. Those are huge. Those are huge. Just to have, the 10% waterproofing is going to be a big deal. Big deal.
Bit more warmth, bit windproofing. You know. Alright, let's kick it through the night. We're probably going to have to kill some time. Yeah, not too much. Alright. Alright, let's crack this one first. I'll take them. Whoa! Okay. Boom, that's huge. Again, not the best, but they do have a little bit of waterproofing. A little bit of windproofing. Better than what I got on now. Let's dump. Some extra stuff in here for now. Yeah, alright. Sure. Oh, yeah, we'll see. Alright. Oh, how good is my bedroll? Perfect. Alright. Get a drink. We'll grab some more toilet water. I think there's another toilet we can get our hands on. Go pop these lockers. I guess go look for the gun first. Yeah. So we'll go in here. We'll shoot down towards the bottom. I mean, weather's okay. It's chilly. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do. So yeah, let's move it along here. Conserve a bit of fuel. The only thing I can think, I mean, maybe it hasn't spawned in yet. I have no idea why it wouldn't. But again, let's check these two outdoor locations before the weather goes, could go off the rails, get a blizzard, it could get really windy. There we go. Ooh, you know what else I might do though? I might clean that deer. Yeah, I'll definitely make an attempt to clean that deer. Set up a little fire. Get a few torches. Oh, I don't have tons of firewood though, do I? Not really. That's all right. I got a bunch of books on me. Just kind of my thinking for picking up those books. Yeah, see the weather. Yeah, so we're up on the fatigue enough that I feel like we can run a bit. Well, that really doesn't sound good. Anyway, I've got the lantern, so I can look around in here. Truly mark it off my list if it's not in here. Alright. Let's see, and let's kind of hope. I'm just kind of blind. I am. There it is. Alright, what kind of shape are you in? Terrible shape. Oh my god. So honestly, I didn't expect to find it in good shape. You rarely ever do. But I was at least hoping it was maybe like 30 to 40%. I mean, again, I feel like my chances of finding a gun king kit somewhere else on this map are pretty good. Wolf's eating a bunny. I'm not too worried about the wind for cleaning that deer. Unless we go to a blizzard, then we're in trouble. But the sooner we can start working on some deerskin clothing, the better. Even if we find some nice boots, other than, tearing up older pairs of shoes, we're not really going to have a way to repair them. Yeah. We can wear them for a while. If we have a random piece of leather, we can fix them, but eventually, pretty much going to have to go with, the deerskin boots. And again, we do have the 2 arrowheads, so that's good. Again, if we get the good bunker, it could just be empty. We might get some help that way. Alright, let's see if we can get a fire started on our first match here. Oh, we got a book. We're perfect. Never mind, I keep forgetting about these books. I knew there was a reason. There we go.
Perfect.
A couple of those on there. Try to get the heat up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to wait till it's completely unfrozen. Oh, wow, it's going to take forever. Alright, got that. Now we're on some change. About an hour on that. How long to get the skin off? 56 minutes. Did it go down though? No. I was hoping it might go down. You know what? We'll see if it burns or not. Do I have an hour's worth of fire though? Another stick. Let's get this first. Eat up. Might as well. $45, 30 something. How long to get the guts? 20 minutes. Oh, I must have been looking at calories. I was like, I think that went way faster than I thought it was gonna. Let's do a book. Cool. I don't ever really think you can find feathers around this deer, so I'm not too worried about that. How much longer for you? That's a bit of meat. Oh, there's one. Alright. Got those going, got the deer skin going. Weight's okay. We got a little bit of food. And yeah, we're on our way to deerskin pants and boots. Pants and boots and pants and boots. Where's it? Boots and pants. Boots and pants and boots and pants. A booty pants, a booty pants, a booty pants, a booty pants. Alright, yeah. So we don't really need to spend too much time down here. Let's basically check everything. Pretty bright. I wonder, they must have increased the brightness a little bit. Because for a while there, it was like nearly impossible to see anything in the dam. I had complained about it. I could complain about many things. Anyway, sorry if you can't see much, but I can see okay well enough so far. They're doing a little bit of work outside. I can kind of see. So I don't know if you guys, you'd have to be following for a while. But months and months and months ago, there was a big fire here in the townhouse complex I live in. And like 3 units got burned up. And I don't know, they got condemned and then they seemed to get rented for a while. 2 of them did. One of them just completely trashed. And then they got condemned again, I guess. They kicked everybody out. They're finally tearing them out and fixing them. I do, I feel sorry for the people that were staying in them. I don't know if they got tricked, if they were like squatting or whatever the deal was, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna need a little bit of light for this. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to check the lockers. I'll tell you what. I was thinking about this earlier. We'll just use a flare. Anyway, yeah, I think there's 2 lockers that were locked, right? Darn it. Oh, man. My bad. Glad I remembered now, though. Alright, so...
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Come on, give me a hatchet. You got 3 knives. There we go. Found something to replace that t-shirt, though. Yeah, let's try to just do this as quickly as possible. I can't believe. Because one of the lockers down here sometimes is pretty lucky. Now, finding that sweater was lucky, so. Maybe I used it up already, we'll see. It's just, oh, we got 2 down here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright, lots of good stuff there. Okay. Wait. Oh, junk.
This will come in handy.
super heavy. Definitely more waterproof. I don't know if they're worth fixing up, though. Maybe.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Sure is. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to bring everything back with me like I was kind of doing before, but at least I'll, I got the rifle. Just need the bullets for it. Probably a gun cleaning kit. 29% is super low. Good chance it could... Definitely a really good chance it could jam. Somewhat of a chance it could just break, which would be terrible. Alright, let's get back upstairs. I'll probably head all the way up. Loot that office. Work our way down to the midsection.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Try to remember to grab some water from the toilet. Sometimes you can find something down here. This little area. I've got a festive sweater. Pretty good shape. It's a little better than the one I got. And it looks festive. So, I guess Christmas lights are one of the few things we could place. There are some Christmas lights at the upstairs. I think there are Christmas lights there. I don't know. I'll think about grabbing them. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's get our loot goblin on. Hope for the best. Take what we can get.
I'll take it.
I mean, come on, give me some wool mittens. It's like orange mittens were like the dress code here or something. Yeah, we are getting a little bit of leather. I mean, I might fix those combat boots just to have for a while. It's going to take a little while to get the deerskin boots going, so... we should get well fed at some point.
I think I can use this.
I suppose. I think you can make a lure out of bullets. Lures aren't that great, apparently. Hopefully fishing, even though this is a custom playthrough, I think because it's like Pilgrim, think we should be able to get some fish at least. Alright. Come on, Mackinac, snow pants. I mean, that's pretty huge. Oh, wow. Almost died. It's cool.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Maybe? Well, all the junk food I can get my hands on. We're gonna have to bean a few rabbits in the head. Well, we do have a couple guts going. So we're gonna make snares kind of a priority for this run.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, Astrid. Well, let's hope we find a revolver somewhere. That may be my best chance. I think there's usually a few rifle bullets at the camp office. Getting pretty heavy.
This
Oh,
will come in
nice. Alright, we've already done well. Let's get this water. That's super important. Oh, look!
I'll take it.
A pry bar. Now we got two now. We can use them for busting up the ice on the lake. Rifle cartridge, very happy about that.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Listen, I know. We're gonna dump some off before we head out, I promise. More orange gloves. I feel like orange gloves were just like, yeah, they were the part of the employee uniform here. Let's go ahead. Throw that tiny smidge in there. Wasn't there a, There was a jerry can somewhere. I'm missing it. Maybe it's in the other room.
I think I can use this.
Nope. A lot of times there's a jerry can out at the camp office. Maybe we'll get lucky there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of luck on the bullets. Like I said, I know there's some out at the camp office. Yeah, pretty much everything of value out of there. We'll double check, I guess. Alright, last shot at a locked locker.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Not really. Not really. Not really. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, usually you find a flare in here, but I think I already found it, right? So check this trash can. Alright. So yeah, we got tools, we got scrap metal. Things like no hacksaw. Alright, I think there was a can of fuel in here, right? Oh yeah. Perfect. Perfect. How much? Oh good. So we can fill this up and still have a little bit left and keep the can. Guess what? A revolver cartridge. Lucky. Oops. Cool, we're almost out of here.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Another stem. Not lacking on stem packs. I was really hoping for a cutting tool in here. Oh my god. Again, I think you could turn those into fishing lures, maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's carry our heavy butts out of here. That's weird. Kind of got to see what the weather's doing. Kind of got to see what we're taking and what we're leaving behind. But we should be able to get the camp ups. I might even go for the prepper's stash thing tonight just to see. There's a few bunnies up there. We might just go ahead and murder a couple bunnies.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oof. We did get warm enough clothing, though. We're not getting cold. Our minning's not going to be great, you know, at first. So I'm a little worried about, like, I was thinking, all right, I'll leave some of the shoes, and that'll help. I might need the leather. Oh, we are so heavy. We haven't even completed day 2, so we still got like at least a day and some change before we get a day and a half. Whatever's left of the day tomorrow, and then half of the next day, I believe, before we get well fed. I hate this wolf. All right. Get in here, try to quickly split things up, figure out what's definitely going, what's not. Some stuff I can leave behind, not worry too much about. There's cloth where I'm going, you know what I mean? I need to bring a bunch of stuff like that. There's these.
I barely walk with this much gear.
Jeez. Give me a second, will you? Grab those. Gonna wait right there. I think I'm going to bring the deer skin with me, even though it's going to keep me kind of heavy. We'll just keep those couple of scrap metals on us for now. Whoops. It's probably going to be fine for a little while. Yeah. Oh, boy. Truly, I would like to try to get as much food with me as possible. let's come back for some of the clothing. It's not going to save me that much, but a little bit. I mean, it could be better, it could be worse. When you lose this piece of fat, probably, I probably should. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll take it with me. Oh, boy. I mean, I know it's going to be a tough walk anyway, so. But, I mean, honestly, I feel like I need this stuff.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Too. We're over 100 pounds. We're moving okay, but we're not like in the wind or anything. Alright, let's go. Because once I get back to the trailer, I probably leave the rifle behind, right? I mean, not the trailer, the camp office. We can leave a bunch of junk back. We'll be fine. Yeah, kind of slow walking, can't run. But wind's not completely in my face. The thing is, I haven't played this game enough. I know that the ranger's office, the ranger station, whatever it is, doesn't have a lot of food. It's going to burn up most of my daylight, though. Yeah, ranger's office doesn't have a ton of food. We can get some rabbits, but again, it's not going to give us too much. I got some scrap metal, but we don't have guts to make line. Usually you can find some line. You can find, like, I've got one fishing hook, I think, right now. I might be able to find enough to make one or two more at the ranger station, so. Dragon Booty carrying all his food, I think, is a good idea. Now, because of the limited supply of maples here, there's no way I'm going to make a travois. I want to save those for bows. Again, we can make fire-hardened arrows till our heart's content. We got to try to keep a hold of these two arrowheads for as long as possible. Mr. Lake, to me, is notorious for animals having tons of places where they can run off to that you can't get to, though. They'll die up on, you know, some rock ledge up there that somehow they got access to that you don't. Poor Astrid. Hopefully that helps. Anyway, yeah, like I said, flour, I'm not too hopeful on finding any. It's always a possibility, I suppose. Are those ski gloves? Oh.
Nobody needs this anymore.
There is a chance, though, we could find some. I think my best shots are going to be the ranger station and trappers. But we'll probably only get one bag of it. You know, if we're lucky. And that's gonna, you know, we'll make a few pies and go from there, I suppose. It'd be nice to have a few energy pies. It'd be nice to have maybe a weight-carrying pie. I should probably just focus on energy pies. But we do so far have, you know, 6 total cups of coffee. Yeah. Again, if we don't find flour, that's pretty much going to be it. Whatever coffee we find. If we find flour, we can make some energy pies. Always nice and helpful to have around. But again, we're kind of in a place where I don't think it's going to matter too much. If I chose in Bleak or Desolation with, you know, the forges there, could have come in handy randomly. Oh, there they are.
This'll come in handy.
There we go. We got a gun. We got a gun cleaning kit. We got 5 bullets so far. You can find 2 or 3, I think, in the camp office just laying around. Oh!
Use this.
And it's in good shape. All right. Well, we'll probably be able to get a wolf coat now. Because we can pop them and then find them later. You can hunt deer with them. You get close enough and shoot them in the head. You can drop them. But like you said, you know, I feel like wolves are pretty easy to find in Mystery Lake, actually, after you shoot them. But deer, sometimes even bear and moose, they can end up in some weird places here, so. Yeah, wolfskin coat. See that in my future. Thank you. Yes, very much a game changer. Right now. Now watch, I'll find like 2 more pistols. We can make some acorn coffee, I suppose. We get a little energy. Be nice for some cooking score. I bet the deer's up here too. Yep, there he is. Wait. That's not a deer, is it? That's a moose. Right? That's a... no. Are you kidding me? Oh, boy. Now, here's the trick. Well, here's the good news, obviously. We got a moose spawn at the ranger station. That's huge. 2, I'm going to go in, obviously load this rifle up. The trick is, I've noticed that I've had some issues where I go inside and my moose disappears. It despawned. But it happened with the random moose and not with a spawned in moose, with an actual moose spawn. So hopefully we can get this guy. Because just plugging him with like 6 pistol bullets, you know, is doable. The only problem is they don't bleed out. So we need to kill it. See, you know. I mean, I do have some bullets on me. I guess we give it a shot. Yeah, I'm afraid to. I'm with you 100%. But I got to, like... just dump a bunch of stuff on the ground here. Whatever I can. I don't have any firewood really either. I think I can run now. Hang on, let's see. Let's use those. Just every other thing I don't need. Those are kind of heavy. There we go. Just under. Just under. Alright. .29% rifle. I could get lucky and one-shot him. It might take all 6 bullets. Rather not get me stomped, but I mean, you know, could happen. So I don't know about the range on this. I feel like I need to be closer. Oops. Could you not walk that way? That would have been fantastic. And he's lined up for a pretty good broadside. Did he... Hello? Oh, no. Alright, that's 2 in him. Hopefully he turns. Alright. Man, I felt really good about that first shot. Anyway, this would be huge. This would be like one of the best ways to to start here. Because we'll have tons of meat. We can get a Mayside bag, which is something I really want. Eh. I want him to get closer, but I don't want to wait too long. Oh, this is tense. I feel the pressure. Yeah, don't go inside. Yeah. Glad I didn't. Oh, man, he's going to be kind of behind this hill. I might try to shoot him in the face, though. go. I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Is that one stuck in the wall? Wait a minute. I just want to see. Yeah, look at that. Anyway, yeah. Bye, litter. Okay. Yo. This is crazy. Now, normally, what should I do? What should I do? All right. Let's get this and a couple of these right off the bat.
The sun is setting.
Just right off the bat.
Colder soon.
Well, now I can't despawn. I think we'll run in, we'll drop the hide, and just leave all that other crap on the porch right now. Start working on the meat.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But I think we can find some firewood inside. Normally I'd make a fire right beside him and start cooking right away. I'm tempted to carve him and bring the meat back here, just because I might have a better shot at keeping a fire going. But once he gets up around 50% and above, he's going to be a little harder to carve, I think. Oh, yeah, inside pizza. This is crazy. This is nuts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I think it would. I mean, can I still quarter him? I think so, right? Boop. All right. Put this on real quick. All right. Kind of want to keep those for snares. Maybe upstairs. Oh, dead guy's here. Yeah. There's furniture to break down. Oh, hopefully there's a hatchet in here somewhere. Alright, let's go see how long this takes. I hadn't thought about, like, cutting up the little pieces, too. That would be good. Been a while since I've done stuff like that. You know, I don't think I mean, you can't do it like you used to be able to do. You can get, like, 0.15 piece of meat. It's not that cold. But we're getting there. I think I need a little fire. While we do this, check on how long it takes. I'm in shock. I can't even really celebrate correctly right now. Oh yeah. All right, 2 hours, and we'll get all the guts too. Okay. Yeah, we'll just use a book.
Come on, little fire.
Well, I missed my level 5 fire starting. How quickly it goes. Go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. Nope. There we Hey, wish me luck. Excellent. All right. And then these are super heavy there, right? Yeah. What? Ooh. Anyway, let's get them on the porch. So I've done this two ways before. Um, we could stay on the porch and try to do it outside. But once you take them inside, the deterioration goes crazy quick. Or you can try basically put everything by the door, put everything in your pocket, go inside, and then you can at least harvest it all inside. But this is fantastic. I mean, couldn't have asked for a better situation. Not just with,
Barely walk with this much gear.
not just with getting a moose on day 2, right? Having the ability to kill it with the Bond's rifle and finally finding some bullets. Basically, my main goal with the rifle was to hopefully get a moose and hopefully have enough bullets to maybe get a bear. I don't think I need a bearskin bedroll, but a bearskin coat could come in handy. Alrighty. Alright, where's the door? We'll see. Well, there's a door here somewhere. Yeah. Fuse. Use. Actually, use and use. Give ourselves a little more weight. Oh, I forgot we got a deer stick. Anyway, yeah. Stay up all night. Carving, carving up my moose meat here. We have a ridiculous amount of guts now, so that's going to be great for getting the snares going. Oh, look at my little fire. Boop, there it goes.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I think we'll still do 2 at a time. I really feel Blizzard coming on, you guys. Happens a lot when I kill a moose. I've noticed. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we do 1 moose bag at a time. The thing is, I'm running out of fatigue. I guess I'll drink a cup of coffee. I think this is important enough to do that. Too bad I'm not a little thirstier. That'd be nice. Alright, door, flip flop, drink you. Okay. This will run a little bit. So we can keep it to 2 bars.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think we do 2. Then we'll run up up there and grab that last one. I'll worry about the guts tomorrow. But obviously with the weather, we're just going to, like I said, I'm going to completely, I'll have so much beam on me, I won't be able to walk. But if I can at least get to the front door. We'll start chopping them up. Won't have to worry about the meat freezing, that kind of stuff. Alright, let's quickly go grab this last one. Boop, bitty boop. I bet I can still jog a little bit. There.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, well, just wait. You just wait. Now, normally I don't harvest these rose hips, but probably in this run. Let me grab here, yeah, some food. All right, let me just pick up all of those. See, I can't move a muscle. That's all right. We can still go through the front door. Ha ha ha. And get safe. Although, I mean, technically we got to save when I ran in here and put the moose hide down. Did that. All right. And then let's get to slicing and dicing. So 1.1. So can you still get little pieces? No. All right. But we can do 1.1 steaks. Wow. This is going to take forever. What if I go all the way up and then go down? Sometimes you get 1, 1.1, 2.25 steaks. Whatever. Now, this is going to beat up the knife, I know. I could use my hands. I would get more carcass harvesting, etc. But this is already taken forever. Yeah, I think being able to get those little pieces, the little I mean, I used to do videos on that, and I was really good at it. I get it down to like 0.12, 0.13, like for every piece of meat, pretty much. I was streaming once, and somebody was like, I think it was at Timberwolf Mountain. And I just had, you know, piles and piles of bear meat and deer meat. They were like, how did you get all this meat? What are you doing? And I'm like, each one's like 0.15 pounds tops. Now, I'm hoping the wear and tear on the knife isn't worse by doing it this way. I mean, you'd think it's cumulative, right? I mean, that's one bag. I don't know if I have the patience
Too much to carry.
to do that for all of them. All right, so then you just turn around, pop back out the door, and we'll drop all this fat, and oh, I guess we got smaller bits of fat too. Interesting. I'll probably just go ahead and carve up the other ones and whole. I don't know if I end up saving any time in any way, shape, or form. I still can't move. Well, I don't think it's taking forever and ever through end game time. I don't know if I want to spend the next 20 minutes carving up this one moose. All right. But I mean, really, if you like I said, depending on, let's see how long it takes to do one whole one. 36 minutes. So we'll have to go through one animation of this. Wish you could do more with the cooking oil. Whoops. I'm trying to harvest more than what's actually in the bag. It's just meat. But this way we might even get a little bit of sleep before the sun rises. Maybe. But we need to get out and collect some sticks for sure. And look around too. Like I said, if I can get a hatchet or a hacksaw, this would be fantastic. Food's not going anywhere. We got junk food.
I can't carry this any further.
I know. But it's still lighter weight than the bag. That's true. Anyway, like I said, we could stretch it out. We could get a ridiculous amount of carcass harvesting from this also. And again, I could have caught them all into 1 pound pieces, and we could have, gotten the cooking score up higher, faster. Right. Pop out, throw everything on the ground. Eat some junk food, drink some toilet water, and get a little rest. But we've got high calorie meat, tons of it. We got a moose side, we got the guts. Unbelievably, incredibly great situation. And we also have more moose that can spawn here. I'm hoping to get maybe enough bullets. Like I said, I really want a bear, though. With a bearskin coat. But having 2 arrows and however many revolver bullets, making me a little nervous. Alright, let's actually, you know what? Alright. Oh, might be blizzarding. see. There we go. All right. Sleep for like, I don't know, 6 hours. All that clothing is going to be wet and frozen, isn't it? Oh well. Okay, we got a lot of work to do right off the bat.
I'll take it.
Oh look. Let's grab some of the things we can grab. Got a vest,
I think I can use this.
more work pants. Not bad finds if I had gotten here first. Maybe downstairs. Open for a frying pan. And, well, and a cooking pot. But one or the other here would be great. We got a fire book. That's nice. Got a spare
This stuff will
bedroll.
come in handy.
What do you got, George? Nothing. The Maglins. Did they move it? Or is it still... I think they moved it, though. Isn't it, like, sometimes under here? Might be over by the computer. A little bit of salt. Okay, cooking pot. I'll take it. Oh, and a frying pan. Perfect. Definitely want that. Got some foods. Kind of we can keep warm with. That's good. Oh, we do. Oh, look at this. Fantastic. Did we get any taters? Oh, there's a jerry can. How much you got in you? Decent amount. Oh, 6 baked potatoes. That'll be good. That'll be just fine. We'll look a little harder later. I think you can find a Magdalene's, possibly in the Watchtower, and maybe at Trapper's. So, otherwise, we're just gonna have to be very careful with fires and realize that someday we'll have cooked our last meal. All right, we did get a line. Let's see a hook. There we go. Okay. Oh, maybe a sewing kit?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Sure. Would have rather had a sewing kit. I'll keep that on. Okay. we're going to open these drawers. See, here we go. 1, 2, 3. This is generally where I just store everything when I first get here. I'll keep to my usual pattern of extra food up here. Clothing in here. I don't think I have anything to dump this second. And then junk. And we'll get this stuff organized later. Okay. For right now, frying pan's great, but
This will
cooking
come in
pot
handy.
better for me right this second. All right. Let's go and get all those guts picked up, get all that stuff off the porch. And see what we can get done today. So yeah, I want to collect sticks. I want to look around a little bit. I definitely feel like I'll do maybe like I'll do the lake run so I can check the prepper's cache if the weather allows it. Are you all frozen and wet? Oh, excellent. Cool. Want to think about deer skins too. The sooner we get that going, get those down, we're good. Rabbit pelts too. I don't know. I got a lot of stuff on my to-do list, so. Oh, no. Tomorrow, I guess we'll get well fed. Yeah. Anyway, like I said, I had a little trouble finding the rifle. I left it in the cave. I had to go back for it. But we did get the rifle and enough bullets to take down a moose on day 2. Which means the moose hide is already curing. We got a bunch of guts, so they'll cure. We'll have enough to make, the moose hide bag, and then we'll also have some for snares. This is obnoxious. No. Yeah. Just grab a bunch of stuff.
I need this gear.
Okay. Pistol. Don't need that. I know, Astrid. I know. Yeah, we're gonna have to move that at some point. That's annoying. Step out into a pile of deer meat and fat. Mm-mm. Okay. Yeah. 10 days to cure a moose hide. There we go. Yep. Like, I'm a little bummed about what kind of shape are you
You
in?
never know. Could end up being useful.
Not bad. A Maglins just yet. We'll see. Alright.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Astrid, I swear I'm working on it. Need to get that repaired. Be better than the vest. Thin sweater. Want to get that repaired. Okay, we'll get better organized further down the road. Not going to worry about it too much today. Yeah, you know, we have an okay amount of food, but not a lot. Well, you know, except for the 80 pounds of moose meat. Uh, this stuff I can eat quickly right now. One of them doesn't look good.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Okay, let's see. So yeah, we can lose fuel. Stick that up there. This. Not
I'm
too
not sure I
bad.
can carry much more.
Are you going to see that after I pick up everything now because we're right at the limit? That's going to be annoying. We'll leave the rifle behind. But I think we'll keep the pistol. Might start popping some wolves. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright. Weight's a little better. Not great, but a little better. Good enough for us to go adventuring just a bit. Alright. Noon. Weather should be pretty decent. We got decent clothing. If you tuned in recently, we found an expedition coat. We got it out of the safe in the dam. We found some snow pants. Once we get everything repaired, we should be pretty warm. We got a heavy sweater, I think. We got a thin wool sweater. We got some decent clothing. Aviator's cap. Alright, snow calmed down. Let's go for the pepper stash. I keep my rocks. I got a couple. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, with the prepper's cache, I might bean a few rabbits in the cabeza. You know. The fact that you don't have to climb the rope makes them pretty decent for part of like having, you know, rabbit snares close by. But I'm a few days from rabbit snares, so we might just end up murdering whatever I can get my hands on up here. There's ptarmigan up here usually. So we might see those. Anyway, yeah, If there's no prepper's cache, then there really won't be any loot to bring down or do anything. So yeah, we'll try to take out some rabbits. Probably come back down this way, and leave them like here, and then go look around the lake a bit. Not a ton of time. Well, let's see. I mean, I knew Bond's rifle was going to be here. It's in terrible shape. But at least we got it. We got a few rifle bullets. If we combine the bow with the rifle, I mean, we could always get lucky and one-shot another moose. Again, I like to get a bear, just a bearskin coat. The Expedition Parker, though, is definitely huge. It kind of makes the need for the bearskin coat not as necessary, although it is getting colder over time.
Hope nobody needs this
Sure.
anymore.
We need this. There we go. There we go. All right, let's sneak up this way. If you're not familiar with this, there's a way to get up here without using the climbing rope. You just got to kind of be willing to move back and forth a bit. There we go. Almost there. Ha. There. And we can go back down that way without using the climbing rope. And we're right here at the prepper stash, so. Anyway, yeah, moose on day 2. Got the moose spawn literally at the ranger station. If you don't know where... I'm slightly disappointed, but only slightly. I mean, let's face it. Chances were pretty low. Well, 3 out of 9, I suppose, right? Something like that. Okay. Let's keep moving. Like I said, we'll check out the cave. Now I need to put my phone on the charger. Yep. I swear. There we go. iPhone charge cord, for some reason, at some point, always seems to happen to me. A deer up here. One side of the charger just stops working. Oh. Huh. I kind of forgot you could get birch bark up there, so that's good. That's good. I think Bun Buns can be over this way. They might not be here right now, though. Oh, they're here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The hitbox in this stupid game. So annoying. So unnecessary. It would help if you would stop climbing that hill for a minute. There we go. This, I mean, why gonna make something more difficult? See, I can't. It was just there for just a second. This is going to really piss me off. It's going to make hunting these guys so much harder. Maybe because he's on an angle? Got him. Ugh. I don't know where my rock went. Yeah. So I don't know exactly when it started, but it started a while back. Where trying to find the hitbox on, a deer, a moose, a bear, pretty much anything. Sometimes you got to get like right on their foot, or you can't. The whole animal size doesn't really do anything, and it can make harvesting anything particularly difficult. But trying to catch these bunnies is really hard. Oh, cool. Usually I say look away, look away. I did not. We got a dead guy in here. That's fantastic. Let's get some of these. So we don't have very good hunting stuff. We might get chewed up by a bear at some point. Alright. Oh, I see goods already. Sure. Never hurts to open up the... there we go.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, Astrid, you silly. Could use it for cloth, so yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Alright, I'm thinking. I think we'll try... We'll try the lake houses on another day. And we'll run up to the watchtower. I think it's probably like one of my better chances of getting an axe or a hacksaw. Like I said, hacksaws, again, would be the best case situation. But again, you just don't really find them here very often. We got another bunny. And I don't remember which one, the hat or the gloves, but one is only 3 rabbit skins, so let's try to secure one of these right now. Come on, where you going, dude? Don't you want to turn around and come this way? I'd really rather not try to throw it at your little butt. Especially on this weird terrain. Oh my god. Oh, and I missed. That rock rolled pretty far. Oh, come on, pizza. Yeah, I think he's trying to go that way again. I try to beam him Oh. Oh, there's even more bunnies down there. Where'd they all come from? Doesn't matter because really only have these 2 rocks. Alright, let's go try to rescue this rock. I don't know where that other stone went. I don't even know where these bunnies came from, but who am I to argue? There we go. Why can't all bunnies run directly at me? It makes life so much easier. Oh. Alright, I've singled you out. Well, this guy's down here now. Oh. Oh, come on! I waste my entire evening trying to kill stupid rabbits. And again, I don't even know. I mean, when I smack them, there's no real guarantee I'm going to be able to pick them up. Come on, come on, come on. Just tapping. There we go. There we go. All right. So again, we either got the boots or the hat or the gloves secured. Here we go for one more. That was terrible. Come on. Oh, that's right. There were a couple stones over here. Leave those in case. Oh, one more try on one of these bunnies, and then I'm moving on. Right there. Well, the fun thing is, there'll be some stones here laying around all over the place when I come back again. Why can't I get any of these bunnies to run, like, directly at me? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Tut, 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 tut. Got him. Man, that was more intense than fighting the moose. Hello. I'll say it forever. Forever. I would like to smack the genius at Hinterland who decided to use a white crosshair in a game full of snow. In fact, it's never been fixed. And or they've never even offered, like, oh, would you like a blue or a yellow or a red, like a lot of games? No. No. I don't even hear very many people complain about it. I think it's ridiculous. Makes no sense. Alright. So yeah, we're going to go drop the bunnies off at the place. and try to get to the watchtower real quick. See if we can smack a few more bunnies on the way back. They could be in that little rabbit grove over there. They might not be. But there are two really close to the ranger's station. There's one off, like, if you follow the electricity pole to the tracks, there's one off to the little left by the railroad tracks. And there's one in this little, like, vale we're going to go to. I did change the weather to medium. So, like I said, I wanted the pilgrim loot. We could get as much as we could. I wanted the pilgrim fishing, so fishing's worth it. But we did change some of the settings. Like I said, it's getting colder over time. I really didn't. I thought about having animals, less animals over time. But especially if we don't find a Maglins, our time is going to be pretty short. But yeah, right now we go drop these bunnies off on the porch. And we'll head up to the Rangers, or the Fire Watch Tower. Let's see if there's any bunnies in the little veil thing there. Try to get a few more. If we can get 7, we can get our rabbit clothes taken care of. Let's see if we got the good ranger station or the one they ruined by putting a green box back here in the fire spot. Oh, we got the one they ruined by putting a green box back here in the fire spot. It's not always here.
I'll take it.
It's not. But that was the most spiteful, just angry developer idea that ever happened. It was one of the first few things that happened in this game where I was like, wow. Sometimes they're kind of crappy to their player base. Hinterland's kind of funny. But where that green box is one of the most fireproof places in the game. And it happened to be at one of the most popular base locations in the game. It's still super popular even though they messed it up by doing that. You can still put a fire back there, but there's more likely that it can be blown out. I can tell you how many times. I mean, it was almost completely blizzard proof before, right in that little section where that green box was. Rarely, like, and I do mean it. I'm not just saying the word. I mean, like, rarely did it ever get blown out. I thought there were a few rocks usually laying around here somewhere. Maybe they're on the... Here we go. But now it's more likely to get blown out. It's still a good spot. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, it was just a petty thing. For the developers to do. Literally, like, with the attitude, basically, of, oh, you found a sneaky spot on the map where you could just have a fire anytime you want. Oh, yeah? It's a long dark, buddy. It's supposed to be tough when you die. So, yeah. Silly. Oh, it looks like I missed a couple. But yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about... We're talking about the same thing. Let's see. No. I don't think there's any harvestables over this way. They're on the other side of it. Alright, let's just go up here and get this done. We can get I'll pull down some of the rocks from up here too. There's a decent amount. If you don't know, there's quite a few stones on this pathway going up to the watchtower. I figure we'll get a rock cache going at some point. Because again, there are a lot of stones on this map. But it may get down to, with what we got. One day we're not going to have any more maple saplings for bows, and we will have infinite fire arrows, but we don't have infinite bows. There's ptarmigan right there. I'm not even going to worry about them. They're hard enough to get on this little bridge. They're basically like right up here in this little in-between area. I mean, we might try, I guess. I mean, it looks like I'm going to try. Take forever to clean, though. Alright, there's one sitting right there. I can't believe I hit him. And I get to pick him up. Fantastic. Yeah, poor guy.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But the problem with that is the whole flock flies away. Fire hard and arrows, I mean, usually on that approach, I never get a chance at them. If I had fire hard and arrows right there, then we probably would have killed them all. Alright, let's hope for, I mean, at least a hatchet, right? You can find a hammer up here. It'd be nice for the ice fishing. Yeah, we'll do that before we walk away. This side of the door, I think. That side. Oh, look! More revolver bullets. I shouldn't complain. There we go. Alright. Oh, perfect. Sewing kit. What's this? A frying pan, a cooking pot. Fantastic. There we go. Hatchet. Alright, we're in the wood cutting business. Yeah, we could use a flare gun to hunt, I suppose. Not sure how well it... Oh, the fire starting book. Under the bed. On top of the bed. No random rifle. Well, probably. We'll get a nice map of the area, though. I did it wrong. Through all that. Gonna run around to this side, though, because sometimes you can find a random bullet out here. Huh? Not today. Alright, let's do some mapping real quick, because why not? Boom! Look at all that. Yeah, you know. Mildly helpful. But we can get some firewood, and we can have a good cook. Yeah, I think my last chance at a Maglins. I think, yeah, I mean, I really think you can only get it at Trappers at this point. Now, I did say the cave is accessible, as you know, we just won't go into Mountain Town. But we are going to use that cave. It is attached to this map, so. I would do that in any region lock playthrough. I wouldn't say, oh, I'm not going to go into any of these caves. Makes no sense. So if I was region locking in Milton, I go to the cave, go all the way almost to Mystery Lake.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And what else can we get to from there? Hush River? I think there's a cave between them. Alright, we've got bunnies and ptarmigan to clean up. Be another late night. Ptarmigan's going to take 3 hours and some change with a knife or without, so. That's going to kind of suck, but at least I get my first little bit of ptarmigan down. I think, I don't know. I'd probably have enough for improvised installation, which would be nice and helpful. I might do that. The sleeping bag will be great, but I don't think it'll be quite as important early on. So in here, you can have bunnies, you can have deer, wolves kind of hang out in that back region. So like I said, later on, you know, hunting-wise, maybe it would be a good idea to try to see if we can spook wolves into the deer and then steal their kill.
It's dusk, so that can't be far behind.
But the hatchet is huge. The hatchet is huge because we're going to need water soon. We're going to need food soon. So that'll make that whole process a lot nicer. A carcass harvesting, you know, it's fine. We can do that with our hands. We can get to the point where we can, you can tear up, you know, frozen meat with our hands. So we just use the hatchet to concentrate on firewood. One hatchet so far. 2 whetstones. I think I left one up at the dam up there. Nice night. Stars coming out. Yeah, we get some rocks here. You can get ptarmigan that spawn in pretty close to here, so you might be able to get a few. On occasion. Okay, let's see. Let's throw all these rocks in my pocket on the ground. Right here. Well, for now, that'll help a little bit.
I'm
Let's
not
grab
gonna
our
be able to carry this
bun-buns.
load for much longer.
And let's start cleaning rabbits and ptarmigan and whatever else I can get my hands on. Whatever else is in my pockets. All right, let's see. Let's just clean them up. All right, let's get the bunnies going. Then the most important right now. And again, with the knife, I mean, we do have some whetstones. We might find some more. I figure, like, again, early game, let's just do this. It probably wouldn't be a terrible time to do it by hand. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. A little torn, a little torn. How long does it take? We're going to be up pretty much all night anyway. But the longer we take carcass harvesting, the more carcass harvesting score we actually get. But just like me and Mrs. Wright were talking about earlier, you used to be able to cut your meat into tiny little pieces and get your cooking score off. You could get like a moose and a bear and a deer, and you could have cooking level 5 just like that. Yeah, like I said, it's 3 hours, 2 hours and 11 minutes. Want a little sleep. Weather sounds terrible. There we go. There we go. There we go. Already getting to a better spot. Let's go ahead and get those going so I don't forget and leave them in my pocket. Let's throw the meat on the ground. Get inside, have a snack, some water. I think we'll do a little bit of exploring tomorrow. Gather some wood. Got to cook, got to eat tomorrow. Yeah, it's a blizzard.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
That'll work. What I'm thinking is, all right, so we've got a couple of little choice places we can check out. We got the blue trailers up by where I thought the moose might be earlier in the video. Kind of up there by the dam. Loot is just really random there. Sometimes you don't find anything. We could find a pair of snow pants, Who knows? Who knows? We'll go candy bars. Try to save some of these canned goods for warmth. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. What are we at? 25 degrees, 18. Not bad. Like with a bit of sewing too. We could warm up really quickly. Again, we'll just get 6 hours. Hope the weather's good in the morning. Yeah. What are we doing weight-wise? Not great. But we should get well fed today.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I got some stuff we can get rid of. I'll leave those for now. Yeah, we got some junk we can put away. Whatever for now. Let's keep that. All right. No, let's see. Okay. That'll go in there. This food. Grab this. I'd rather have the pork and beans than the peaches, because we could use peaches to make pies. There's rose hips here, there's not a ton. We probably don't need all this coffee in this right now. I do want a little food. Oh, here we go, here we go. Make a few changes here. Like that. Um, um, having a fire outdoors is probably better because there's always a chance it's cold enough that it'll extend your fire. I think I'm gonna leave the majority of that behind right now. Alright. Like I said, that gets us just under, hopefully at some point today we get well fed. I want to keep the pistol just in case. These two pieces of cloth here. Alright, I'm going to take a very quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, back at it, back at it. A human being had to use the restroom, and I don't need the rifle bullets. And yeah, time to refresh the soda. Yeah, I need to think about these deerskin too. So right now, I'm trying to think. There's a deer here by the red train car. I would kind of like to leave it. I don't remember. I don't. There might be a deer carcass back by the rope climb. Gorgeous day. Gorgeous day. A little chilly. Not too bad. We're heading towards noon. It definitely looks like the wind is a part of it. But hopefully by noon we start warming up a little bit. Oh, the bunnies are here. That's good. Hey guys. But anyway, we're gonna run down here. There's a chance for more cooking pots. You know, take what I can get. Having two is pretty fantastic already. So what I was thinking about earlier, when I started to kind of talk about was, you know, fires indoors versus outdoors. So if we don't find a mag lens, then we have whatever matches we have and end up finding. If we have fires outdoor, there's always a chance that it's cold enough that we can extend the fire even longer, right? Yeah, we got a cooking pot. I think I'm gonna leave it here for now, just to save a little bit of weight. I think we can get some rose hips here. Yeah. I think there's more mushrooms here than rose hips, but there's a decent amount of harvestables in Mystery Lake. Not a ton. Kind of reminds me of Forsaken Airfield a little bit in the way that they're kind of spread out in a lot of places. Yo, you got anything? Another knife? Are you kidding me? Well, I got knives forever.
Perfect.
I'm like, maybe I should try to take care of it. I don't even need to. Just knives and knives and knives. I'm not worried about the broken tower today. Although I wonder if I could find a hacksaw up there. All right, let's go. Try to stay on mission, pizza. We got a little bit of time. But I'm trying to think also where other deer carcasses are. I think there's definitely one near the hunting stand by the dam. I think there's another one if you follow the river back to the lake or stream or whatever it is. can't remember if there's one over here or not. Part of me thinks if there is one, I think it's along the cliff wall over this way. Thought it was like over there, but I don't see any crows or anything. Anyway, like I said, we're getting some snow. You know, there'll be enough dead things left over for me to get feathers in the amounts that I'm probably going to be able to use them in. But yeah, I need to go back and get those maples. We can start trying those out. We have a chance for some birch saplings over here. Max sometimes has a hatchet. Oh, Max, you're disappointing me, buddy. Sometimes he has a knife too, and I was kind of thinking probably just get another knife, but it's good. So yeah, we got the 2 whetstones, we got a bunch of knives. They're all in varying conditions, right? But we can use them until they're pretty much ragged out. Oh, isn't there a dead deer over here in the barn area? Like the old collapsed barn? I think maybe. Yeah, it'd be funny if the random moose was here. Yeah, I mean, you could... Oh. Darn it. There it is. Beautiful. We now have 77 pounds of carry weight. That's going to be a big game changer. And eventually we'll have a moose hide bag too. So we'll get up to 88. Come on. A couple bum buns in the area. I don't know if I want to frag these guys because I don't think I want to carry them all the way back in my pockets. But again, the sooner... Oh, a rifle. You gotta be kidding me. How lucky is this? Worse shape than Vaughn's rifle. Coffee? What's this? Ooh. Like that. For sure. Yep. Get some food.
This stuff will come in handy.
Spare lantern, won't say no, won't say no. Oh, there's some fuel. Ooh, quite a bit. Yeah, probably skip the bunnies. Ooh, now we get... Oh, there we go, there we go. Some rifle ammo. Yeah, I mean, with the bullets and stuff, as long as we fix up Vaughn's, I probably won't end up needing, the other rifle. So we'll leave that behind for now. We'll know it's here.
This will come in handy.
Those will come in handy. The more of those, the better. Oh, another whetstone. Fantastic. I'm not seeing the hacksaw. More tools, again. Great. We'll grab those a different day.
I think I can use this.
Nope, not in this run. That, though. That we can use. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be mad at some mucklucks. At least we could wear them for a while. don't remember where it was. I know it wasn't too far away. There we go. And this will probably take forever. I mean, we could open it up. It could just be some Canadian money. And, you know, one rifle bullet would be good. I'd take that. Yeah, I know it. The most exciting, most exhilarating, most fun minigame in any video game ever created. Is absolutely one of the worst. Alright, what do we get?
I'll take it.
Funny money and a flashlight. Oh! Okay, okay. Nice. So, I got one active arrow I can use. I can't believe the shape this thing's in. A bit of salt. Put that on the table so I can see it. I kind of want to bring this back. Just get it out of here. We got anti-bees if we need them. Important note. Okay, okay.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And we'll grab that. So I was kind of thinking about going up to the broken tower. Is that here? That's further down, isn't it? Let's see if there's any birch saplings. I think we'll get out of here. Yep, there's some. We'll leave the bunnies alone for now. We might grab a few once we get back. When we're closer to home, I don't have to worry about the weather so much. But that's great. That's great. Now, I don't expect to find any more arrows, broken or otherwise. So 3 arrowheads, though. Better than I was. Like I said, you know, I forgot all about the arrow and the door and at the dam. Totally forgot about that. The fact that we got 2 is fantastic. And this one, so we can make, you know, we got 3 arrows until I run out of birch saplings or I lose an arrow. We should be able to get our arrow score up hunting ptarmigan. Yeah, I don't like this snow.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't like it. Anyway, I think there's a deer back on the Lost Pond or whatever it's called. I can't even remember. No name pond, unnamed pond. There's a cabin not too far from there. There used to be a place where you could hunt moose. And there's a dead deer near that cabin. I was hoping to get one today. Kind of speed that process up. Because again, it is going to get colder over time. We are in one of the warmer areas, but it can get cold here. And we're not sitting in like, we're not even above 34 degrees with our clothing yet. I feel like we're kind of pushing it in that aspect. The snow pants are great. The fatigue or the combat pants. Generally speaking, just those two things are going to be pretty good to keep us warm on most days. But we might have some days where we might need those deerskin pants. I'd be less, I'd be a little more hesitant if, yeah, we're coming back for that stuff. We didn't have the moose. Because again, that's really just going to allow me to mainly wear better and warmer clothing. Again, our weather is set to medium. I think medium is just one of the better settings for all this stuff. Roars medium, wind variability is medium, weather change is medium. Yeah. But that being said, it is, I guess a little tougher than Pilgrim mode. One of the things I think about Pilgrim mode is that, you have a low variability on the weather changing, but which means sometimes you have these days that are just absolutely gorgeous all day long, but you also get these all-day blizzard kind of days too. So overall, our blizzard frequency, there's a button for that too, and it's set at medium, but I feel like when everything's in medium, they don't last as long. But again, there's no proof of that. It's just me saying how I feel. Even though this is terrible snow, we're going to get soaking wet. And we're already heavy. I think I'm going to grab these limbs that are right up here. And, I should go for like a really big, long fire. I try to cook up as much as possible, especially since our cooking score is going to be so low. Oh, it's a piece of fur, though. That's good. That's good. Wind's picking up. Could go blizzard. Did we give it a shot? Or not? There. Yeah, we're wet. It's pretty chilly though. Again, I don't know if it's enough to keep the fire burning that much longer, but at least to some degree. I was thinking about hunting those rabbits, but let's just get back here for now. Okay, we should be able to move around a little bit better. Let's see. But got to get water going. Got to get some food going. And since we have terrible cooking score, it's going to take hours to get just a little bit of both. Yeah. All right, any clothing? I don't think I picked up any. Yeah. Junk. Definitely got some junk. Yeah, we'll check that in there for now. Oh. Walking around with 2 lanterns. Don't need to do that. This. I mean, they have roughly the same amount of fuel. Or as I can tell. Nice, very nice. Just need one of these for now. Sure. Okay. I think that's... No. Here. And let's get these sticks on the ground. There we go. Okay, cooking pot. I'm gonna want 2 of those. There we go. And yeah, let's try, let's try to have the fire outside. I guess I'll try to get some of those smaller steaks. I think they're at the bottom of this pile. Let's kind of geek up our cooking as best we can as soon as we can. Right. Of course, we get all the fat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I guess we can carry some of the... Let's bring it back here for now. Two. There's a 1. There's a 1. Perfect. These over here. Go. Come on.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I know. All right. Try to get in there as best we can. Yeah, it's probably going to do it. I guess could have used a book, huh? Oh well.
Come on, little fire.
Now, I could build a couple rock caches around it. I think that does help.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
As you can tell by Astrid, we need water. ASAP. So let's get that cooking. Should be able to dry our clothes off. Standing next to the fire. Here. I'll hang out on this side of it. And then, let's see. We'll have a little snack. Top off the tank there. Am I? I don't know. Yeah, this is going to take forever. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's go grab a book. What we get? We get a revolver book, right? We got a revolver book. I don't know that I brought it with me. I know I got at least 2 fire books here, right? Let's be here too. Okay. Fire book. 100%, like I said, what I did with the pistol book. I'm pretty sure I left it, behind. Yeah. That's all right. I think it would be more helpful than the fire skill book right now, but if this is all I got, then this is what I got. And hey, making sure we light our fires more often, they last longer, that kind of stuff. You know, if we, as it's kind of looking, every match is going to have to count. We probably should be working on that a little bit. There we go. Get a little reading in. Our first pots of water are coming. The weather's died down a little bit. That's good. I was a little worried. Again, pretty fireproof, but not as fireproof as it used to be. Windproof, I mean. Alright. Now let's do
Feels like night is coming.
and then we're going to do...
Heavy.
Yeah, I know. More of those. I'm a little bit more concerned about water than I am about the food. So I think 2-pound steaks, they take like over an hour. I'm curious to see how long these 1 hour steak or 1 pound steaks are going to take. 30 minutes would be great. I still think they're going to take a while. See what I mean? We are going to kind of waste most of our firewood on this fire, but it's alright. Go. Alright, let's... I think I got all these steaks on me, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll cook them in the cooking pots, too, to maybe speed things up a little bit. About 40 minutes. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah. And we're going to have our first bite of moose meat. Huzzah. Go. Now, better off, I think, cooking up to 2 pounds because we get just so many more calories out of them. But again, if we can get to cooking level 2 just by doing this, that would be fantastic. Let's put that little piece in. Yeah. Again, we could have had worse weather. We could have had worse weather for this. Look at all my footprints. That looks cool. Oh, that's a 2-pound piece. Well, alright. Let's see. That worked out. Yeah. Try to get all these cooked up. Again, I don't think it's that cold out. Oh, I'm standing by the fire. That's not going to be an accurate reading. Yeah. Negative 11 degrees. Or not even that. I don't know. It's not as cold as I was hoping it would be. But we'll take what we can get. A couple more hours. What are we doing on water? 24 pounds. That's decent. One meat or let's do this. gonna be a longer night than I was thinking, but whatever. Now, we won't be able to cure meat because we're not going to be able to get the tools. Oh, I was like, man, I thought I had more 1 pound. You know, we'll finish these off, and then, yeah, I think we'll make one more batch of water. But we'll sleep a little bit. See what the weather's like. Might be a good day to sow. All right, one more batch of water. Just to make me feel a little better. Well, we can leave that outside, and we'll take this inside. Did I read that whole book? Oh, all right. Well, no reason not to do this then. All right, grab that. Get a few torches. Actually, I might have enough time to finish these. Oh, there's 3. Of course there's.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Throw those in there. And that should do it. We're just going to walk away. Oh, that's fine. This is all fine. Okay, yeah. There's some of this cooked meat on the porch. Like so. And go get some rest. Get a little shut-eye. Alright. Use. Get rid of use. Oh, get through the night. We'll have a nice fat steak in our pocket. All warmed up in the morning. Oh, man. Alright. So, yeah, I mean... going to burn a good portion of the day away. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking... it seems nice and sunny out. Seems pretty sunny out. So let's try to be smart about this. And get our weight down. Oops. What is that? Oh, we got cooking oil too. Perfect. I thought I was going to have to make some, but now we got some. Alright. Any more junk I can get rid of? I don't really need right now. Not doing anything with that right now. Yeah, I don't really need that on me. Drop a couple torches. Oh, you know what? I could have snuck in the cave and got a few pieces of coal. That would have been smart. Probably why I didn't do it. Oh, pizza. Let's see if these socks actually be better than these. Oh, yeah. Put them on. Put these on. Once we get those other socks fixed up, too, they'll be pretty good. Alright. Looking good, looking good, looking good. I should have made some coffee, too. I have more on me than I thought. Alright, that should get me through the day. Dropped a lot of weight. Could lose the pistol and the bullets, but I still feel like, you know, if I see an opportunity to smack a wolf and deal with it later, we'll do that. Alright. Looks sunny. Warmer part of the day. I know we've been going for a long time, but I think we're getting close to the time where I should wrap it up. So I feel like I want to go explore the lake houses, and then we'll call it a video. Nah. Anyway, I was hoping for better weather. The other thing I want to do, though, is there's generally a fishing book here. And I want to get fishing pretty soon, as soon as I can. Kind of like cattails. We'll probably grab some of those on the way back. But anyway, yeah. Let's see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes. But I think long term, I'm not. No. I wouldn't mind grabbing some rocks. I don't really need them right now. I don't really need to do that right now. But let's get some pocket crunchies for those just in case times. Like I should have grabbed another steak. I could have grabbed one of the 1 pound steaks. Missed opportunity, but we'll probably find some junk food out and about this way. Now, ideally from these, what would be... Oh, the fishing book. Yeah. If we get the fishing book, then we get one level of fishing and less chance for line break right off the bat, so... Let's do what we can in our favor. I'm a little cheesed at myself for not bringing the pistol book down here, since we're probably going to be using it. Quite a bit. There's Wolfie Boy right there. Get up close, shoot him with the pistol. Probably won't kill him, but we'll just find him later. Okay.
I think I can use this.
Nice. Because I was already thinking, man, I was already talking about how we don't have a ton of leather. Let that's going to extend that quite a bit. I don't know if it's better than one I got on right now. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, why not? Doubtful. I mean, sometimes you can find an axe, sometimes you can find a knife. I'm not sure about a hacksaw back here. I There's the fishing book. Fantastic. Found it right away. Good. Thank you. I think though, I think my last real shot at a hacksaw is going to be up by the broken antenna tower, whatever it is. But as you can see, there's so many rocks out here on the lake. You can probably get, I don't know, you can definitely get enough for, oh, Jesus. You can probably get enough for one rock. I saw the deer and figured it was okay. I can probably get enough for, I know I can get enough for one rock cache. For certain. There might be 100 stones out here. It's crazy. I want to peek up in here just to see if there was a dead deer back here. It doesn't look like it. Oh, that's okay. Like I said, I guess I could get a second one. I think you only need 2 for the boots, right? Yeah, 2 cured. Okay. We'll see. The weather's not great. But I might have a shot at going ahead and getting that other one today, and I might go for it. 3 cabins up, that's good. That increases our loot possibilities. The door is never where I think it on these things. And let's see if we can get lucky up in here. Now, these don't usually have a lot. Sometimes you can find some matches. Okay. It's not even in bad shape. They're usually like in terrible shape. But what I usually do, I'm going to do today.
You never know. End up being useful.
Oh, look at that. Is just loot all the normal stuff. And I can come back for reclaimed wood and cloth at another time. It's not going anywhere. It's not like going to go bad or anything. So, even though we got the extra, well-fed bonus, we still need to think about managing our weight. Because you can end up with a bunch of crap. Raiding these little cabins. Kind of totals up after a bit. Sometimes you can find firewood around, like here. There we go.
Oh, lucky day.
Alright. Woo! Again, rather have a hacksaw, but won't say no to 2 hatchets. And we got like 7 knives. We'll probably find 3 more. So yeah, I'm not too worried about those. We got all this stuff good for a while.
This
Of
stuff will come in
course.
handy.
Ooh, that's a big find.
Hope nobody needs
Wow.
this anymore.
Did not expect to find that out here. So honestly, oh, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Honestly,
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
see, she's already mad. Wow. Depending on how we play, depending on how we do things, if we can get some wolves to kill some deer for us and that kind of stuff, we could stretch this out for a good while before we use our last match. Again, the only other places I can think there might be a Magdalene's is either in, like I said, that one little cabin that's kind of out back there on the unknown pond or unnamed pond. There's the trailers up by, not the ones right beside the dam, but near where I was showing you guys that moose hours ago, or where moose can possibly spawn. We got him right there at the house, though. I believe some of the books, too. A mending kit would be huge.
This will come in handy.
Yeah. There's some leather. Doing pretty good. Like I said, oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, see, every match we find, a little longer. This, if you're just joining, we're going to try to spin our entire run just here in Mystery Lake. For multiple reasons. I expressed it at the beginning of the video. But one of them is, I've been having some crashing issues with the game. This is one of the places that has worked out pretty well so far. It's kind of like Coastal Highways. Like, as long as I don't leave, generally I don't run into issues. Alright. I don't think there's really anything more along this way. Maybe a cattail or two. Let's run the back way, though. You can get a wolf back here sometimes.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yep, but we're still going to keep loading you up as much as I can. Alright, so like I said, the broken tower, whatever it is, and possibly here we might find a hacksaw laying on the ground. I think. Used to be, like I said, you could find like a hatchet or a knife. There's usually a dead guy here, so we got a feather farm.
I'll take it.
That isn't, you don't have to worry about it going away. Yeah, not looking good. Not looking good. Usually it was around the dead guy, if you find any kind of good tools. Oh, nothing out here. Alright, it's getting a little late. Let's get this going. Fascinating. I've read them all before. I always say, if you really want to, you can pause it so you don't miss any important facts. Oh, don't need the paint.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, but you can carry that. Oh, we got a fair amount of accelerant. I was thinking though we could like grab some of this stuff, even though we can't build. We could get some decorations. We might do that at some point. We might decorate. You know, we can get a few more Christmas lights from the dam. We can get some deer skulls and whatever else we can find. A few posters, maybe a couple pictures, a couple signs, maybe from the dam too. We'll be going back and forth to some of those places anyway. Alright. One more house, two more fishing huts. We'll head back to the homestead. I was like, the bear's definitely going to be out here. Oh, maybe not. Anyway, yeah, get back to the home place.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Say a few goodbyes and sign off, because, yeah, I mean, this has been a long one. It's been fun. It's been fun to be able to even have a long stream. There we go. Oh. Oh, is that the, one in the dam? Alright, we can get some MREs. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. And again, we gotta go back to the dam to get cloth. I was hoping scrap metal. Well, like I said, I don't know. I don't think we're getting a hacksaw. I don't think we're getting a hacksaw. I don't think we're getting, a Maglins.
I think I can use this.
Get on that stuff right now, so let's just concentrate on keeping our inventory filled with stuff that kind of matters.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Really? Yeah, again, see, lots of books and stuff, lots of cloth. You can even sometimes break down some of this furniture. Yeah, let me get cloth from it. Yeah, but yeah, see, we can grab this for a fishing trophy and put it on our wall.
I'm not sure.
But Astrid is not sure she can carry anything else. I don't know if you guys, knew that. I like her. I still like her better than Mackenzie. Birds are chirping at the windows open. It was like 98 degrees last week, and today it's like 63. Well, hello, can I get up the porch here? All right. No bear. Again, the weather is it's just bad enough that it's making me nervous. But I really want to see if if I can get another deer skin too. So I can at least have the boots, within a week or so. Doke. Now, what would be fun and fantastic if we found a fisherman's sweater?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't think I've found them very often here, though. Anyway, we did all right on junk food. I don't think there's any dead deer back here. All right. We're going to play it by ear. I really don't like this weather.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Like, I really don't like it. Kind of sad, because like I said, I was hoping to get that deer skin. I'm just hoping to get back before a blizzard starts. At this moment. I did get the fishing book, though.
This'll come in handy.
But I'm thinking, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? I wasn't joking when I thought we might end up with 3 more knives. Alright. I bet I can still run, too. I wanted to grab, sometimes there's a dead body over here. I want to grab a few more cattails, but I think we'll skip that. Let's see if the dead guy's around. This side. Wouldn't expect any, oh, oh. Right. But I do think, I feel pretty confident there's a dead deer right back there. And again, it's tempting. I could go get the one by the red train car, but I feel like it's going to make a better feather farm. Yeah, we're going blizzard. Not good. Not good. Oh, we may be warm enough at least until the sun goes down. But I had a feeling. Look at there. Of course. I tell you what. Yeah, starting to get cold. It's a 4-hour book. Oh. An Aurora. Oh, it's a 5-hour book. Never mind. Oh, I thought I heard the Aurora noise. Noise. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Let's get back. Let's get back. We're going to get back, sleep through the night, then I'm going to say goodbye. I make it like a 6-hour video, you know. I got to get some rest at some point. I'm kind of hungry. I had a hamburger earlier, you know, which you guys would probably consider for breakfast, but for me it was like lunch. Made some spaghetti. Might just eat some of that. Anyway, the hamburgers they're ground chuck burgers, and they were on sale. Um, Normally, I have no problem just getting ground beef and making my own patties, but there's the already made up patties. There were four of them. So I got four burgers. I've eaten two so far. Go put these in my pocket for later. All right. I mean, it's pretty green out. I think it's just fog. All right. I might grab some meat. Yeah. Chop up this fish. Like so. There we go. Eat this random rabbit we found too. That'll be fun. That'll be fine. All right. All right. Gonna go to sleep. Get up. We'll come outside. Try to get a nice sunny picture for the thumbnail, and yeah, call it a day.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We'll review while we're doing this. So yeah, we're doing a trapped in mystery. We're not going to leave this region. We're going to see how long we can survive here. Haven't found a Maglins so far. I've kind of ruled it out in my mind a little bit. Oh, man. We could get randomly lucky. Find it somewhere else. We still got a few little places we can check, but so far, not good. But a really strong start. I had a few moments where I was concerned because couldn't find Vaughn's rifle. I just happened to miss it in a cave. I just didn't see it. So we got Vaughn's rifle. We got some bullets. We still might find a few more bullets. We might get lucky. But we got enough to take down another moose and possibly a bear. Depending on how lucky we get with our shots, I mean, maybe even several. We've got a decent amount of matches, like quite a few. So hopefully that'll
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
carry us quite a ways through the playthrough. Kind of gonna need it. As you can see, the moose spawn markers on the tree right there. Just pop in right here. Get a little more of the lake in there. But moose on day 2, we had Juan's rifle. I mean, yeah, it's at 29%. Yeah, we only had like 5 or 6 bullets. I think we had 6 bullets. Took it down in like 3 or 4. And we got meat. We got a moose hide bag on the way. And yeah, we got, like I said, got a shot at another moose. We got 2 broken arrows and 1 regular simple arrow. So we're going to be able to hunt for a while, and because I got saplings. As long as I don't lose those arrows. I know, Astrid, I know. We should be... We can hunt for a while. And again, we can even push wolves into deer and that kind of stuff. So I think food-wise, I'm not too concerned, especially once we get the snare set up. We'll kind of have like a steady, you know, gut and, you know, rabbit production, which means we'll be able to fix our hat and gloves as we go along. And we can even wait a while on the hat because we got the 2 aviators caps, and we'll just use those until they're pretty much useless. So yeah. Hey, thanks. Thanks, weather. Yeah, so really, like, the only two negatives I am seeing right now, and the main one being the no mag lens. So, again, maybe I missed it in here, maybe I missed it somewhere else, so we'll be exploring places over and over again. Still a couple places that we haven't looked where it could maybe show up. I doubt it, but maybe. I really only think there's one more shot at a hacksaw, and that's the other thing that would have been really helpful for making this a little bit longer, possibly, or at least a little more easier. I could have gotten more scrap metal, which means, you know, lots of fishing lures. I could have got more scrap metal to fix the hacksaw. Yeah, but what you gonna do? We're limited with what we got, and we're gonna make the best of it. And I'm excited to do this. And again, I wanted to put a little shout out to Mythos Molly for correcting me on my coastal comfort playthrough. And again, eventually we'll go back and do another one there. But I think this is going to be fun. I want to do one at Desolation Point. I want to do one at Bleak, if Bleak ever gets fixed. So, you know, these will be fun. We'll see how they go. But that's going to do it for today. I am, you know, I've talked myself out. I'm getting sleepy, but I still got to eat. And life goes on tonight. So, just want to thank Mrs. Wright, as always, for jumping into the conversation. Thank you, Mrs. Wright. You're amazing. Hopefully the whole family gets feeling better. And you guys are on the mend. And thank you so much for your support, as always. You are incredible. I appreciate you. I also want to thank everybody else that likes, subscribes, shares, and does all the things. Thank you, guys. Always feel free to jump into the conversation with Pizza. I am, you know, nice guy. I'll chat you up. It's fine. So, yeah, don't be afraid to ask anything. Don't be afraid to just say hello and what's up and, you know, what kind of food do you like, whatever. What kind of books, music, etc. We can talk about anything, pretty much. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. Man, I'm still just kind of blown away by that moose. That was just crazy lucky. Crazy lucky. All right, you guys. If you happen to catch this, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. If you see this at a later date or time, thanks for watching. Hope you guys are having a great day. And listen, y'all, be good to each other. All right, pizza out.